think we're streaming. Okay. Go ahead and get everything set up here. Changed my logo today. I also asked ChatGPT for help renaming the stream names. I think it's much cleaner now. It's much longer. It's more descriptive. So I think one of my goals was to rename it in such a way that it's easier to search back to it. And I'm gonna do this similar naming convention for the other videos later. The old ones I'll probably leave alone, just for the sake of like knowing that I switched at this point, and then maybe being able to see like the passive difference of how people could find it. I feel a little scattered today. Woke up a little later than I wanted to, and we worked on some stuff, but we kind of slept a little bit after. Today's my day off, so kind of been taking it a bit easier. Let's see if this makes sense to have double reference like that. I'll just leave double reference up for now. The one on top left is actually the UV color uh for like laying out the UVs onto the picture for the color, but trying to get in the mood here, so I'm looking for a song. Oh wait, that's a commercial. I was like, I don't like this. Okay, I think we're generally really ready. So I think last week we talked with the people working on the game, and they mentioned they wanted it more in the snow. We already saved out a version, so I can kind of go pretty ham and just delete things here. Uh, they didn't really want a farm, I think. They mentioned the idea that this would be like a Nordic thing, so they would be more likely to like pillage and steal stuff or something along those lines. So the idea of them having a farm wasn't really um, interesting, or it didn't really wasn't what they're thinking. They also mentioned the idea of using the already made assets, so kind of save time. So we're going to delete this. We already have it saved in a different file, so we don't have to feel like too concerned about deleting this. This one, like that. Trying to decide what to keep here. I'll leave this here for now. I'll leave that over there. This might be too brown in hue. The rocks, I'll just leave the rocks. Probably not this. Probably not that. Oh, that's weird. Why did the normals flip like that? It seemed fine earlier. There you go. I'll leave these for now. They're just kind of, they were pretty, they're pretty interesting to look at. So I'll leave them with it there. Get rid of this floor too. It's locked in. It's under here, I bet. No? Why can I not pick this? It's probably in here somewhere. There it is. Oop, delete that. Got this guy's scale. Got this guy's scale. So they wanted me to, let's see. Let's put this all in the one folder so it's easier to navigate. Call this one bridge. And I'll tuck it away. I'm gonna put this in a folder, call it accessories. Not ass. Wait, is it ass? Is it like this? Accesorios. That's not right. Let me look it up. Can't spell. Oh, it's double C. Whoopsie. There you go. Hide that too. Call this one, I'll just call it scene, generic scene name. See where this is. So everything else is basically in there. It's okay with me. Let's save. See what it looks like rendered. I'm just curious. Okay. Let's see what solid B looks like. Okay. What is the solid matcap on this? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind this muddy one. It's cool. Let me bring back. So we want to look at centered. So I'll copy this out. Select the hierarchy. Select objects, and then I'll just or no wait, I'll just right click folder and I'll just duplicate the collection. I'll hide this one. This will be my backup. And then in this one, just kind of space it out a little bit so you can see what we have. So they want me to make stuff with this. Move this guy over a little out the way. They want me to use these kit pieces here, which makes sense. What I kind of want to try though is I'll use this to start and I'll start modifying it. Potentially they don't want that, but we'll see. See what we have to work with here. So many pieces. Ooh, that's why is that like that? That's not good. Okay. Potentially there was a faster way to do that, but not sure. I mean, it's not gonna take too long. There you go. So we kind of blew it all out so we can kind of see what we have. And I want to make this arcing shape here. How do we make this arcing gigantic thing? What can I use? What can I use? I can use this thing. I want to use a different front window, but for now this kind of serves its purpose. Let's go over here. And let me think here. How do I want to do this? We probably want to start on the bottom level. And I guess what we'll do is we'll try to copy this pretty closely and then we'll slowly deviate from it. Try and look at the floor. There's stairs. There's like no stairs in the kit, which might be cool to have. So that's something interesting. There's also a lot of stone walls. As I'm looking at the reference more closely, I could see that you could see they literally copy pasted like the front bottom wall, like in the middle, on the middle, how do you say this? The bottom right corner of the picture, that wall, you can see it's made of 6 of the same model, which is interesting. I didn't notice that at first. When you back out and look at it as a whole, that's not really noticeable, but that's interesting. So they're actually using the same, they're tiling that asset right there. And if you also look along the wall, that same asset wall is actually tiled back in there. I think that's worth making, honestly. Like a section of the wall like that. That'd be cool. And maybe like wooden stairs. So those are 2 assets I think worth making. Let's try to think like, let's try this couple different approaches here. So what I'm thinking is, do I want this as big? I'm not sure yet. We'll just leave it there. I'm not going to be worrying about color, so I'll tuck that away. And what's down here? What's this? That's my world shader. We could maybe switch this to 3D view later, but for now, it's like whatever. I don't need it right now, so tuck it away. Focus on the model. So let's try creating different levels of planes, maybe. I set up my camera in a different way today, which I kind of like so far. So under navigation, I have orbit around selection checked. I have auto perspective checked and auto depth checked. So what happens is when you have nothing selected, it goes into auto depth and auto perspective. So wherever your mouse is hovering and you scroll zoom, you can zoom into that spot, which is what I like normally. One issue with this though is like if you're, like let's say we're on this thing, and then you're working on it and you accidentally spin onto this thing, like this. Now it's stuck on this thing. So like if you didn't have it selected and you accidentally hover over this, now you're like, oh great, I gotta zoom out of this thing. So that's a negative side to that. But because orbit around selection's on and this is selected, this stays as the center point. So my scaling doesn't change. It still keeps this one as the main thing. Oh, okay, no, wait. It still does scale based on where I'm hovering, which is good. But if nothing is selected and it's hovering in the open, it just makes this the center point of like rotation. So I think I like this mode a lot. It kind of has best of both worlds, kind of. But we'll see. If I run into issues, I'll mention it, and then I can always turn off orbit around selection. But so far, I like it, having all three checked. So before I start like building the building itself, I think the foundation, the floor, is really important. So let's kind of look at how this building works. Just to make it more interesting, we could also kind of define, oops, let me flip my selection, delete the faces. And we could subdivide this. We could go a couple different routes here. We could make this the dirt ground, and then we could add snow ground on top and have that deform and have more geometry. That might be interesting. We could work in sections. There's a lot of trees in the reference, and I imagine just using like one of those tree kits would be the best approach, because I definitely don't want to build trees, and I don't know how to build trees, so it would be a nightmare, honestly, for me. Kind of go through that whole process of like, why does this feel wrong? And I need to add more leaves, and manually making it would suck. And there's so many generators, I think, and so many like kind of 3-click processes with trees. I feel like it would be almost like a waste of time to try to do it by hand. Kind of scrolling through the references here. All right, anyways, back to this. Let's do the ground by parts. Let's just try to come up with an approach here. So what's cool is the orbit around selection makes this the center. It's not actually the center, it's actually whatever I have selected. So if I go vert, for example, that becomes the center point of rotation. So that's actually really nice and useful. What about sculpting? What happens there? Where is the center? So this is auto depth. I can feel it when I scroll. But where's the rotation point? I don't know where that is. Maybe the last active selected? No. Is it based on object origin? That's still kind of ambiguous. I don't really know. Maybe last. I don't understand where the center point is when I sculpt in sculpt mode here. I think it's actually where I previously sculpted. Yeah, so if I like sculpt here, that becomes center point, origin. I think that's the case, I think, which is cool. Oh. Okay. Where? What? Was I muted the whole time? I don't think I was. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. No, what did I do? Transform. Fit the screen. There you go. Oof, that was close. All right, minimize that. Yeah. So I'm gonna focus. Well, I mean, we can't. In the reference, we can't tell what's happening in the back, but we could just assume it's symmetrical. Um, so let's say we're happy with this size. Let's make another cube here. Let's see what's happening here. Make this come out more. Let's make a copy of this. And then right now we'll just represent certain shapes, certain things with like just like big building blocks. So this will be stairs. You can bring that dude over. One problem we're having too is our scale when we go block navigation is not the same. But we haven't really been able to test it, so I haven't been able to get feedback with the size of this dude being okay or not. They said it was like roughly if I make a cube, which is if you look at the settings, it's 111. And if you look at the scale here, my world scale, scene scale, and you go units, metric, so 1.5. They said it was like 1.5 or something for a person. So you'd be more like this. That looks really bad. So you could do this. Let's go side view. Roughly like this. Yeah. That's like roughly. Let me try something as well. Like roughly match it, see where the center point is. That doesn't look right to me. So I have to adjust this reference, I think. This line should be around your groin, I think. So that means your head must be smaller. Let's look at this tool settings. Move this below it. I like it below. Yeah. Now I can see everything. So I think the head has to be smaller. We'll look at it from the other side in a little bit to kind of get an idea if it's too wide or something. But that looks more accurate to me. So like the head is like a quarter of the space, and then this is closer to your groin. Probably doesn't have to be exactly like that though. Like that. A little bit more. What's this thing? Oh yeah. I was like, man, that looks kind of cool. It looks like an antenna or something. Let's see. Let's try to fix it from this angle. Try centering. Oh, it's already centered. We could do. Yeah, symmetry's already on, so I could just squash them a bit. So that's more of like a person, more realistic, proportionally speaking. Maybe also scale it like this. that. You can also maybe shade smooth it. And we can kind of compare what I had before to this guy. So that looks more, this looks like a kid now, and this looks like an adult. Let's see what walk navigation does. Okay. You could probably adjust walk navigation. Let's see if we can adjust walk navigation so that it matches this. Navigation, walk. I don't see it. There's no setting for it. Well, we could just assume maybe all the character is really heroic and really big. And yeah, I mean that might be kind of a mistake. Let me delete that one. Boop. And we'll just have this as the main reference. I'll copy him over there for backup's sake. He's 1.4 meters tall. What is that in feet though? Wait, that's actually pretty short. It's 4.5 feet tall. Huh. Why is the camera feel so small then? What if I switch the world metrics to 1.4? This probably screw everything up, but I just want to see what happens. So I go walk navigation. What the? He got bigger. That was not intended. Huh. I don't know what to say. What if I make this 0.5? Okay. I think it's bad to mess with this. I'm gonna leave it at 1. Let's watch it again. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just work with this one. Just work at 1. Potentially I can make him smaller. Like, let's put the cursor as the measuring point. And now I could scale based on cursor. Let's say. Oh. Let's try walk navigation again. So now we're about the same height. Yeah, I think this is good to go. I think this is the way to go. So measure units stay at 1. So I think export import stays correct, and then we just scale him down. And again, I'm just going to delete the other one. We could zero the transforms, but I'm going to leave it alone for now. So we have the floor goes to this thing. Let's try building a cube here. So maybe we don't really worry about textures right now, but we're just thinking about the shape of things. Not worried about detail. I think there's a shift in plane here, kind of like this. Bring this in. My reference gets in the way. Kind of like this. A shift in the plane of the floor. We'll try to stay as simple as possible with the geometric shapes as long as possible, I think. Um, cut right here. Get rid of this stuff. Just to kind of simulate the prospect of having like interest in the ground plane shift and change. And I think I asked ChatGPT a while ago, and they mentioned the idea of how people like to go higher. So maybe this is kind of playing into that where it's like, oh, you go up here, go up there. You're always trying to go higher. Center the pivot there. Oh, that's right. I forgot I switched that to the. Let's try medium point then. 90 degrees. Something like that. Then we got cubes over here. Maybe it's like this. Maybe one over here. Not too worried about making it perfectly symmetrical right now. Just thinking about shape of things. Let's make a cube. This is more like the stone floor thing. Maybe it goes up to that height. How do I want to do that? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not as thick. Trying to decide which side is dominant for the corner, but I guess that's fine. Just make that the dominant side. They make theirs three parts wide. Just make ours super long. From an isometric point of view, it's pretty cool so far. We have to add our own twist afterwards, I think. I could add a bend here just to break it up. I think that's what's happening in the reference too. Let's ignore that though for now. They have stairs kind of happening on this side as well. Let's make it go 180. My reference is in the way. And for like subtle deterrence, we can make this side go down lower. So like this one goes down lower. So it's like as a player, you're like, well, that's going lower. I don't really want to go there. I want to go higher. Got an interesting problem where we chopped off the sides. We'll see. I'll solve it in a second here. All right. What's happening? What's happening? How do I make this connect? So let's separate by loose parts. How can I make this go down here? What are we looking at? We could bridge it. We could do a bridge. We could scale. That actually would work if I scale. We could chop it again after scaling. So I could do this, for example. I could go vertex snap and then get the cursor snap to the corner. And then make the origin 3D cursor. So now it's there, and I could scale based on that. The problem is we get extra scaling here, but we keep this angle, which is what we want. But I can just scale it out. And now make it scale this way though. We'll just eyeball how thick it's supposed to be. And just kind of delete that guy. There you go. So that's already more interesting. We could make this more of a ramp. How would I do that? We could do this. Let's make it slightly more ramped. So again, it's like you're incentivized to go up. I could kill this one, or yeah, I'll just kill this one. Now let's bring this over. Combine it and bring it over. Rotate by 80, and we'll snap it back. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we could actually playtest it here real quick. We'll just go walk navigation. Oh, that outline's not helping me. All right. The camera seems a little too... The FOV seems too high, so it feels like orthographic-y. But if I was a person, I'd be walking, okay, so walking up here, you get an option. It's like, oh, I can go in there, or I can go over here. My reference. Let's see what it looks like from orthographic. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Why is my like FOV suit feel so high though? We're at 50. Why does it feel so high? Let's see if there's anything in the navigation settings here. Doesn't say anything about FOV. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. It's whatever, honestly. Okay, so that makes it more interesting. I could put down some arcing walls as a reference to like the size of things. Well, this isn't backup. I don't want that. Let's see. Let's put this in the scene. There you go. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Save. Let me actually grab this stuff and move it aside more. Let's get rid of the floor grid too. I think it's too distracting. There you go. Can I bring back Gizmo? I'll bring back Gizmo and I'll hide navigate. There you go. Cool. Let's do some blockouts of what the shape could be. Potentially this will be too big. Let's make a giant thing. Let's see, I think they sent pictures of the size of this thing. Let's go here. I recently raised my DPI on my mouse. So before it was 800, I raised it 1,000. It feels more, it feels like a, it feels better in some ways, but it's also slightly harder to control. Just reading the notes there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they did send a picture of the size of it. Let me copy that picture to my reference here. Put it up here. It's pretty long. It's just, they just did a reference of a giant red cube. I'm not sure if I should include the surrounding kind of flooring as part of the cube, or the building itself is the cube. So, a bit of gray area there. Um, but I mean, I guess you could always just grab everything and scale it either way. So it's like, eh. I'm looking at the reference. What they have so far, it's very, everything is very flat. And potentially they don't want that. Potentially they do. The problem is, I guess, if you do add different levels of floor, then you would want to do it everywhere. So that would potentially be much more work. Um, but at the same time, if you didn't add it, it'd be kind of boring, I guess, where it's all just one floor space. What I guess part of my job would be like to show them this blockout, and then to get them excited about the idea of having multiple floors, like different like levels to it. So like this would be kind of like almost like, yes, it's a blockout, but it's supposed to like sell the idea of like something that's multiple levels. So for now, let's just do something where the building's slightly smaller, and then this is kind of part of it. So maybe like right here. And then what I'm thinking, I'm gonna use the simple deform modifier, which we learned in like the Matrix series, how to use in the Matrix series that we were working on, the blackout scene. Let me see. I think that's good. Oh no, the part two of the Matrix series I was working on for the scene, the second one got blocked because of the music. But it was really easy to change though. It just sent me an email telling me that I could remove the copyrighted songs, and I just clicked like one button and it took it all out for me. So the downside is it'll probably cut out when I like talk over stuff like this is how I did this, or this is my thought process. So like that stuff will get deleted with the music, but it's better than not being able to have it up. So And then I guess if I was to work on part 3, I would just not play music that time, so we won't have that issue. Okay, so I'm gonna do a deform, simple deform, and do a bend, find the right axis. Looks like the center point is not correct, so it's just center origin, and we'll bend the other way, so -45. Actually, let's kind of see how that feels. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that. Okay. We could also mirror this. Yeah, let's not bother with the mirror right now. Let's just do it by hand, because I feel like it'll just complicate things a bit. So we'll just eyeball things and kind of move it as we go. Trying to decide on what the size would be. Something like that. Let's bring the floor out more. See how they kind of cap the ends. There might be more references this building. I have 2 references so far, but they're slightly different. We could do the simple shapes of it as well. And then we could add the detailed parts later. So what I'm seeing is a front door. And then I'm seeing maybe these parts come in. We could bring our dude over just to kind of see how big that feels. There'd be an opening here. We could maybe block out an opening real quick, so rotate him 90 degrees. And we won't cut it out yet. We'll just place it there just to have like as a visual indication. Let's see if I could cut this way. So it's not, I want to see, it's probably the center point right there. Then drag that down, drag that back, shift in on it so all the normals are faced out correctly. There you go. So that's just the doorway. Something like that. It's pretty good. I'll get this guy out of there. Actually, I'll leave him over here. Let's add a cube. I feel like this is probably a bad idea to get the angle just right. Kind of be finicky about this. Yeah, it's an angle. What we could do, let's not do that. Let's do, let me think here. I could add a cube. Could rotate it by 45 degrees. go to front view, kind of center it roughly. And then I'll bring these down on the side. Snap it to this guy. And then what can I do here? Just kind of get the thickness of the roof I want there. And then bring it forward. I could inset the face. And then I could pull this in. Something like that. Just to see if it generally looks the way I want here. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, I did the wrong side. Just flip it. Oh, that's really deep. Is that good? And I'll delete the bottom faces. The geometry's getting a little messy, but it's okay. What the hell? Yeah, that's getting really messy actually. What can I do here? I could do this. There you go. That's what I wanted. And I'll just fill this one, I think. Yeah. See how it looks from the front? That's fine. That's cool. I never really did that approach, and it worked out pretty well. Save. There's more like intermediate details like the beam and stuff, but I feel like I shouldn't go into that right now. Inside a cube. I'll do like one thing, just add this beam. I'll let things overlap, just like not get too concerned about making things perfectly optimized, I guess, like overlapping faces or whatever. And they have that big thing in the middle, but I don't think I want to do that, so save. Would it be worth making the stone thing? Pile of stone? Because it's used so much. Potentially. I gotta remember, like, let's just stay with blockout right now. Let's think blockout. Move this in. This is gonna go into the wall, so I need to go back more. And it has this arcing shape above. This doesn't feel center to me. Oh yeah, it's not centered. That's more centered. Yeah, that's better. Maybe the entrance could be bigger, but we could always adjust that later. So we defined the thickness, sorta. Let's do the upper arc thing. So I'm gonna add another cube. And Let's do this as like the top pillar foundation thing. Should be like this. See how thick, how long they're getting here. I think the shape of it isn't a full arc as well. It's like it gets straight on the ends, like these ends. It arcs more towards here. We'll change it maybe later. For now, let's just do this, and we'll slowly move it together. And we'll see what feels good. Add an edge loop here. Add a couple of edges. Let's add a bend. Simple deform, bend, and oh my god. What the? Wait, I gotta do origin of geometry. That's interesting. What the? Is it doing that? It has to be Z, I think. But it's like the wrong axis. Let me think here. I think this is good right here, so I'll bend it like this. I'll apply it. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna try this. I want to add a bevel here. I'll add a cut here. I'm gonna delete this side. I'm gonna squash this stuff down. I wanna snap it to here. We'll set the origin. Oh wait, set origin. Oh, object mode, set origin to 3D cursor. And now back to edit mode, we could scale it. Oh, that's weird. I thought it would scale. Oh, we didn't have to do that. We just had to switch this. That's what I wanted, yeah. So now it stays straighter in the middle. Maybe I could go in here, kind of even like space it out a little bit more. Kind of like that better. And then I could actually mirror this, so snap there. That's not right. So shift right click and then holding right click control and I snap. And then set origin to 3D cursor, and then I could mirror this. Generate here. So now it has a more interesting curve compared to the default curve. And then I'm gonna rotate this one. Let's switch this back to medium point. So rotate 90 degrees. See what it looks like here. Huh. It's too thick. make it thinner. I don't like how the ends are happening, but we'll adjust it later, I think. I feel like this is getting into architecture, and I don't really do architecture. There's a lot of mirrored elements to it. I mean, duplicated elements like the windows, the beams, panels, the panels of walls. I feel like I could go in and sculpt it afterwards so we can make it be pretty symmetrical. I'm trying to think how I would approach this though. How do I approach this arc here? We could duplicate this guy. 9 degrees, bring it out here. So this is going to be kind of where the walls meet. We could do a 180. I'm just going to eyeball that. That might be a bad idea. It won't line up later, but it's okay for now. We'll just place it there. I could put down, how can I do this? I could do a, I think it'd be kind of cool if we built it out by hand. It'll give it more of like an organic feel to it versus just making a giant shape. But the problem is we'll run into issues where it's like, oh my god, we're missing like one more piece because mathematically it doesn't add up or something. What if I did like a bridge? Hmm. Let me try something. Let's see. Let's try making a plane. And then we'll set the plane here. Is there any scale of what a person is in this image? I see like wood structures. So this actually ends up being much bigger, I think. Let me see. This is a person. You can also snap him, I think, right? Let me see. I can snap him with face here. Yeah. So he locks onto the floor. Well, that's the size of a person. Let's make it really big. So like if you're walking next to somebody, let's make these one object. Let's make the cursor the point of scaling. Oops. So you're walking through this archway, and it's roughly the size so that two people could walk like side by side past with each other into this building. Like that. That's a gigantic doorway. Let's actually lower it a little bit. Let's see. So there's a lot of headspace. Potentially. Let me grab all this stuff and then we'll match it with the stairs to see how that feels as well. Bring it closer. Just kind of see how that feels. Bring this guy in too. It could be a little higher maybe. Where is this? It's pretty centered. I think it's not centered. Let's combine it for now. See how it looks from here. Oh, okay, they're not really centered to each other. Okay. Let's do loose parts. Bring those back this way. See how this looks over here. These could come more closer. Something like that. That looks more accurate to me. I think this could be longer, actually, so let's try scaling it this way. See how that looks here. Okay. That feels better to me. This is gonna not be seen here. This kind of arcs faster, I think. So if I go top view, let's see if I can sculpt this. Why is this cursor right here? What's happening? Oh, I clicked the wrong button, that's why. Let's turn on symmetry for the sculpt. Just pull on the edges a bit more. What's the tool doing? Got projected. Yeah. I think the top and bottom should have a slightly different arch, so I'm kind of happy with that shape. I'll do the front for now, I won't worry about the back. This doesn't look centered. I'm surprised it actually lines up, kinda, despite not being made together. This one. Just gonna bring this closer. Copy of that guy. Okay, so that I'm just like slowly connecting things. So this stuff is grounded, and then this is kind of grounded. We could add beams, but yeah, I guess we could add beams. Why not? Let's try. Let's change cursor, medium point. Bring this up. Let it overlap. How's that feel? I think this should come forward. I think that looks better. Maybe this one doesn't go all the way through. Maybe it's a little thinner. Copy it on this side. Kind of seeing how much this goes far. This looks about the same now as that. Yeah. I feel like it's not centered still. Yeah, something doesn't feel good. What is it? What is it? What is it? Beat this guy needs to come over more. Back this way a little bit. It might be because there's so much stuff back here, so it feels offset. Let's drink some coffee. What time is it? I think I didn't rinse my cup enough. I could taste like soap, but I don't want to waste the coffee, so I think I'm gonna drink soap. That sounds really dumb. It could be the coffee though. I don't know. I also put like MCT and coconut oil, so it could be that, but I think it could be maybe a mixture of both the coconut oil and the soap. I'm not sure though. Could also be like the because I did buy like another bag of coffee, and maybe that just has a certain flavor to it. Let's see. Let's try adding the because there's like a bunch of tertiary detail we could do. That's kind of exciting in a way. We could add like blocks coming out here, but that's like kind of not important right now. So let's try adding this plane. Oh, this is the plane. So I was thinking it'd be like a roof like this. No, so now the angle of this to this is really important. Let me think here. Let's define the floor. So this will be the floor. We'll make it a little higher than the outside floor. And just let it be kind of going in. I'm not too worried about where it ends over there, so. Something like that. We could mirror this, but for now, it's okay. That's the inner floor, slightly higher. So again, you want, like as a player, you're like subconsciously like must go higher, must get to a higher. And then in the reference, it's actually like lining up right here. Could do that maybe. Right there. Do I like that angle? I guess it's okay. And then we'll just keep it a plane for now, so we have as much geometry to work with. Or we don't have to work with as much geometry, that's what I meant to say. Let's go top view. And we'll just kind of align it with the cuts here. And then I can grab the faces, kind of adjust them. Where am I trying to match? Okay. Go edge mode. I'll make that guy. Something like that. This edge actually doesn't match. Let's match that one. Okay. Well, but now that I look at it, I could have probably just extruded that face out, but yeah, it's okay. They have like this repeating element, this thing, kind of like here. That. Bring it in more. Just kind of spacing it with my eyeballs. It's probably going to change later anyways, so I'm not too concerned about the spacing. It's kind of like a medium detail, but it kind of helps make it more interesting right now, so I'll do it. Good, grab these guys, duplicate them, combine them, and I'll just do a mirror X, I think. There you go. We're just gonna eyeball this side. That. All right. This part comes up higher, like that. This guy seems short. What happened? Oh, he's in the ground. Grab and then control. We could walk around. I think it'd be funner if I made this hole and then I could go in, but um, not sure yet. Well, let's just try walking around, see how the scale feels. Is this too close? Well, I mean, it's not going to be, it's going to be an isometric view, so maybe I shouldn't determine anything too much like that. Looking at the scale of the pillars there, that feels about right. It looks pretty big. That's cool. It's like a comfortable height for the archway. Can I jump? How do you navigate this again? So space lets you teleport. Okay, so V lets you jump. Jump in there. I'm gonna sneak in. Oh, my head's probably too big, so it's not letting me go in there. Oh, there you go. It doesn't feel as big on the inside. It could also be hard to like tell how big it is because there's no real like reference point. It's just like a giant big open plane. You could see someone walking up the stairs like, Oh, yes. I haven't seen you in a month. Please come in. We're baking cookies. Um, yeah, how the walls happen. They have like stuff on the wall here too. I kind of want to do like some snow on the floor too. I want to experiment with that. Um, I could pull this against the wall. Yeah, I might do that. So, what is this? Is this a? Oh, it's a cube. Connect those dots. Part of the reference is getting obstructed with trees, so you have to kind of decide what to do there later. But I think that feels better now. It's just like connected now. I don't want to make like an arching thing here. So just like the reference, you have like an arching wall. And it won't be too hard to do, and it'll look good. So I'm gonna try it. So where does it connect to on the reference here? So in the reference, they actually line up pretty closely with this wall. I'm gonna kick it back a little bit just to create an offset. So it'd be like right here maybe. And have the wall about this thick. Right now it's 8:40 at night, almost 9. Let's see, how far do I want to arc this though? We could use a curve. I don't think I want to do that though. I really like the bend deformers. Kind of, it always does what I want, so it's really fast too. Let's go like this. We could probably add more than we need and then cut away, so we'll do that. Let's maybe give it that much cuts and then center the origin, save, and we'll do a modifier. Deform, simple deform, go bend. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, what? Nothing happened. Ooh, okay, so this is interesting. Let me hide this for a sec. So I could actually move this center point, this origin, go to item, no, under tool, check on origins, and I could move the origin. Put it back here. So now, if I bend it, there you go, that's what I wanted. How much do I want this to arc though? Hmm. Let's just say the isometric is doing this. I think this is good. This might come lower. Like that. Yeah, like that. I'll hit apply. We can extend the ground. I could also sculpt this lower, but let's do the floor first, and then we can kind of match it after. Not the other way around. So let's extrude this out. Pull this edge in more. And then pull this out. So we're gonna have some issues here. Let's see what we could do. Maybe like that. I could add an edge up here. I can add an edge up here. I think it makes sense to go this way actually. So let's try that. And I could pull this back in. Could probably add one on this side too, actually. So now this can kind of arc back down this way. Kind of give it uneven floor, which is kind of cool. Dirt terrain. What's happening on this side? So I want to cut this way. Go knife tool. Cut this way. Save. Let's go back out of isolated mode. There you go. Nice. Just added 2 more points and we were able to kind of follow the arc really nicely. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Flatten this curve out a little bit. Yeah. I'll probably sculpt this a little bit just to pull it down, make it less even. Give it a bit of an organic feel to it. Save. Okay. They had like these statues everywhere. Maybe I could kind of signify. I kind of want to move this closer like the references. Try that. I want to put those statues too, and then I'll just have it really ambiguous, and then the other guys can decide what to put there. This is kind of like, am I saying the right word? Tertiary detail? Secondary detail? Let me ask ChatGPT. What's it gotta say? Primary, secondary, and tertiary. So tertiary is the third. So I guess this would be like secondary. In the reference, it shows it like little horse statues, almost like the knights in chess. So it probably won't do that, but what would be like? Let's look at the maybe some of their artwork and get an idea for what would be cool. Let me see. That's not right. Hmm. Wait, why is there... The reference image looks more high res than mine. What the hell? at the same picture and it looks like it's... Huh, that's weird. I don't know, maybe I downloaded a different version of the reference image. It doesn't matter really. I can see what's happening, so let's see if there's anything else here. Okay, I'm seeing, let's see this other one. There was like a wooden structure in there that was kind of cool. Okay, let's see. I have that reference image actually. I'm not really seeing anything. They did mention the like idea of a snail or something, so maybe I could make the shape of Gary from SpongeBob. Let's open a snail reference. Ooh, that's creepy. There's like an undead body snail thing. there's there's a snail with hands. Snail holding a shield. That looks pretty cool. It kind of looks like looks more like an alien though. Okay, let me just find one. It doesn't really matter. This one's cool. This has a nice silhouette to it. It's supposed to look like it's carved from wood, so we'll see what happens here. So let's look at how they handled the base of it. So kind of make a similar base to the actual reference. Maybe it's like this. So maybe, oh my god, what the hell? What? How did I do that? That looks really cool. How did I do that? Oh, so if you do Control Shift B for bevel, it does by point. That looks really cool. Huh. That looks like a sci-fi loot box or something. That's not intended though. So back to Control B. I just got distracted. Almost forgot what I was doing. Maybe it's more rounded. Try to decide like if I would like that shape. Let's keep it out this way. And maybe we bring up this stuff higher. I'm kind of concerned, maybe if I make things proportionally more realistic and they're going for like a stylized feel where everything is like more playful with like proportions, like heads bigger, um, kind of cartoony doorways, or I don't really know. I'm kind of concerned. Maybe if I make it too real proportion, then it's kind of like not fitting. So, not sure yet. But we'll just try stuff and then if it doesn't work, we can always change it. So, save. So let's try making this snail guy. Let's go to my reference. So the snail dude will have, start with a cube. I'm gonna make the shell separately. Maybe we should make the shell first. trying to think how I want to do this. I don't want to go sculpting, I think. I don't want to do sculpting. I could start with the cylinder. Let's see. So I could do this. So just make a slug right now. This is the head. Something like that. The almighty snail. Try to orient the neck more. The flow of the geometry more. There you go. There's the snail body. Let's add a cylinder. Let's probably go. Try to move this up out of the way. My reference. Let's go down to like 12. $90. It's pretty close already. I mean, it could be more symbolic of a snail too. Not have to be very realistic. Let's see. Let's try beveling the edges here. I want to see something. Let's try, what if we made this opening shape here? So we grab this stuff and we inset it. Kind of went in with sculpt mode. Let's put on my glove. Why does this glove feel weird? Something doesn't feel right with this glove. Let's see what the geometry is. So I'm gonna push that face out. This will be like the edge of the shell there. Like that. Pull it up a bit more. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Make it a little higher. You could try adding a cut this way. And then we can Alt S it, scale it out, make it more rounded, and maybe add a bevel. Scale it more. That looks like a helmet. Let's see. We can also maybe shade smooth it. Shade smooth that. Well, actually, let's try auto shade to see how that feels. Nah, not feeling that. Let's try shade smooth. Something like that. That's kind of good enough to me. And then let's pick these guys. Let's inset one more time. And I'll just scale in, I think. Can I do this? Wait, actually, let me think how I want to do this. Okay, so I can go sculpt mode. I could tell it to make a face set from my selection. Hide it, mask it, unhide it, and I could sculpt it. Oh. Flip it, there you go. Edit mode. That works faster and easier. I'm gonna have to do the face set thing. I want to try to get used to using face sets though, because it's really strong, but in this case, I don't need it. Let's clear the mask. Cool. I'm gonna delete the backup one. I don't need that one. Let's bring this guy down. Something like that. This back looks a little too harsh, so I'm just gonna smooth it out there. Sculpt this more to fit the body. Using my mouse. Kind of not caring too much about the sensitivity control, so. Ooh, that's weird. Why is there a here? Maybe bring these up higher. There you go, that's better. Let's work on the body a little. Let's add a cut, and then I'll bevel it. And let's try sculpting it a little bit. How does that look so far? I think this back needs to come out more, so. Something like that. I think the low res kind of works with it. It's supposed to be like wood. Can also make it slightly more asymmetrical on the top there. I kind of want to kick this silhouette more, so I'm going to push in the top a bit here. Pull this out more. So if you're viewing it from this angle, that reads better. I might pull it up more. Yeah, there you go. That feels good. And then we'll add the antennas real quick. So add a cube. We'll make them super symmetrical, just because it's like as a wood carver, you're like, it's almost more skillful to like make it super symmetrical, I guess. Well, maybe if you're a noob, then it's like use the bandsaw or something. It's like parallel as hell. Maybe that looks boring. I don't know. But I think if you're like a traditional woodsmith and you're like making them identical, it's like, ah, yes, I spent so much time making them exactly the same. Look as if it's the. What am I saying? I'm saying. Let's try to make this bigger. That will. See if that feels. It looks like Gary now. I think I made that gigantic. That's too big. Maybe it's okay though. Maybe it's exaggerated. Maybe. You know what? That's actually fine to me. Yeah, it's like you're looking down from here. It's like it reads because it's pretty far the camera. Yeah, I think it works actually. And it's kind of cubical. It kind of looks like a. I think it works. It's like a wood sculpture. So combine those guys. Save. Combine this stuff, and we'll make a copy. Let's see what's happening in the reference here. So the reference is actually pointing this way. 90 degrees. And they have it happening on this side. I'll purposely make it a bit further out. Yeah. That's cool. They have something up here too, but it looks like a dragon or something up there. And it's like a sea arcing, like a horn. I don't know what that is, but I'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. Let me see. What if I do this stuff? What if I do... Let me separate this. Let's do shade smooth. I kind of like that better. It makes it feel like it's like wood that's been sitting out, and it's kind of like kind of melted away a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. Make them shade smooth. Combine them again. Tie in a little bit of that snail story into it. I kind of want to experiment with like lumps of snow and stone. So let's try right here. So how do we do this? So in the reference, it's really notable because the dirt is black gray or black brown gray, and the snow is white, blue white. So I just want to see how I could approach it. So what I'm thinking is if the plane, let's subdivide this plane. Edit mode, subdivide. Let's not go too high. Let's just do this. This has, how does the geometry? 32 triangles. And we'll just push and pull the shape of it. And we're going to intersect with the floor. And let's see. If this was set to a different color, it would be more obvious, but for now, let's just let it be the same color. Also, I think if we do stones, it'll help sell the idea of like rubble and snow and stuff like that. Let's pull this stuff over here. Kind of really offset that shape there. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but it's like snow is just catching up in there and no one's cleaning it out. So it's like, and it also kind of like ties in this visually, which is cool. It was not intended, but that's kind of cool. And let me see what we could do with this geometry. Yeah, I like that. And then we could smooth it out. Shade smooth it. Oh, my camera's focused on the wrong thing. Yeah, I like that. So it kind of feels like snow catching up in there. I might push it down more. Just trying to see if I could get... Yeah, that feels better to me. Ooh, what about that? Uh, Trying to make this maybe arc shape. So Something like that. That feels better to me. Yeah. Save. And then I could also add like a stone or something. So just a cube. Subdivide it once. Just use smooth shade, and then we'll just apply the subdiv, and we'll just sculpt it into like a stone. We could always go in and like erase the bottom half too later, so get like it costs half the geometry or something. Let's see how it feels. I just put a stone there. It's top-down view. Try to place it more in the corner somewhere. How's that feel? Like buried stone, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's do the same thing on this side. What's happening in the reference here? There's one in this corner and there's one in this corner, I think so. Could do plane again. Let's see what the geometry's like. Subdivide. And sculpt. Place it roughly where I want it. I want it to be higher in this corner. All the snow's not being, it's like the wind's blowing it around, and that corner catches the snow basically, and no one's like sweeping it away because it's annoying to sweep the corner. So you just end up getting it built up there. And then this side goes lower. And then I want it to kind of arc this way. So I'll pull this side down. Actually, do I want to do that? Actually, maybe not. I just pull it back. And then maybe this side comes in. So this time I want it to be a triangle like this. It's like really high in that corner. And then maybe it kicks up here, goes down there. I like that, yeah. Maybe it's not as visible, so let's just push this area down more. Kind of like that. What's happening there? We don't have a lot of geometry, so we can't really push it too far. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's save. Let's make another one in this corner, and I think that's it. I might copy a rock over there too. Make it pretty small. Right there. Is that too... Yeah. I feel like because it has that like that what do you call it, negative space there, putting the rock in the middle is basically like hiding the rock. It's like, look at me. So I'm gonna put it maybe over here. Try sculpting this one a bit, see if we can get something cool. These look like buddy rocks. They're like huddling against each other. I think it'd be more interesting if there was like barrels or something around here. It's like a subtle hint of being like, this is a cozy spot where the rocks huddle. I don't know if I like that. It's okay though, I just do it. Maybe I'll make one more just to make it an odd number. Maybe we do it over here. What if it was like on top of the wall? Like, how does that feel? It breaks the silhouette of this thing, which I don't know if is good or not. Maybe it's like doesn't matter in this case. Yeah. Let's try some other corners. So you go in the corner there and you can't see it. What about over here? What about it's like hanging out right here? This. What if I make it really long like this? So it's almost like an arrow pointing this way. I'll try that. Just add another one in the corner. Subdivide. Okay, what did I subdivide? Let's go back before we added it. Oh, I can't see. Okay, there you go. I got locked in, what is that mode called? Show overlay was off and I couldn't see anything. Subdivide. So I want this corner to be full of stuff, full of snow. Bring up the corner. Just pulling up that corner there. Make it about the same height there. Pull down this guide. And I'll push this in. If I start getting bored, I could open Netflix and start watching a movie in the background. What time is it? It's 9:20. I'm like in the middle right now. Kind of like, not too tired, not too bored yet. Kind of like this arcing shape here. We'll kind of like that too. How this turned into a triangle. I might bring it closer to the wall. Get this back out, see how that feels. Yeah, that feels pretty good. That feels organic to me. I'm not going to add more stones right now. Okay. What else is happening? So we added this space. We could add thickness here. I could add cuts here. I think we should wait on adding thickness yet. It could be potential issues as we move things around. I need it low. I could add the cylindrical beams here. Let's go 12. 12 is fine. That looks really shiny with the shade smooth. That looks kind of cool. It's actually not supposed to be that shiny though, so let's try auto smooth. That's more accurate. We could, let's see. I feel like the actual beams on the stairs would be secondary detail. Trying to think. There is an inner wall. Should we define that or not? What's happening on the inside right here? I thought there would be a door here, but there's no door. I can't tell what's happening in the reference there, actually. I really need to do this roof part, but I'm kind of scared to do it. I don't know how to approach it. Let's try something and fail, and then we'll just redo it if it doesn't work. We could do the same approach where we did the plane. I think that's the best way. What I'll do is we'll line it up first. Let's have the same points. Was that the same points? I didn't actually look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I might have one extra. Or no, wait. Yeah, it might work actually. Let's try. So this guy. Let's try on snap. Snap it over here. Let's let it be broken or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Test out. It's honestly pretty close to what I need, so that's good. Can I see from a distance how it feels? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. The ends aren't really defined yet, but it might be fine. I could do half of it right here. Let's see if I can snap it here. I'll snap it right there. Yeah. Just on a vertex snap. And then we can arc it. Let's go from the side view. Kind of in the middle, sort of. Then I could duplicate it, mirror X, and just move it over. Just line it up kinda. And I could merge these together. Oh my god. Go edit mode, shift edit. Let's isolate for a sec. I'll merge these guys. Okay. Nice. Watch the back be like, oh my god, nothing's there. It's interesting how this shape happens too, which is cool. Where it's just a triangle, but then this cuts into it and it makes this shape. It actually doesn't align with the reference. The reference cuts in lower. It's like cutting out right here, so that could mean that this needs to be taller. Let's look at other aspects. So this point here actually lines up with this. It's all kinds of not proportional. So that would mean this angle is lower. Like this angle is lower to match the roof. And this could come lower too. Like that. These guys. Let's combine them. Select the top face. Bring them down. You can like walk inside of it too and kind of see if it feels good. Let's do that right now, actually. So if I'm standing right here, it would have to have thickness here, but it does feel better versus over here. Well, this one feels more snug. Let's look at it from a distance here. Snail. Yeah, snail works, I think. You can see how the snow feels and everything here. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Kind of has a nice flow to it. We got snow piles there. How do you teleport again? Okay, so space teleports, so I can go in there. Oh, we can't see the roof because of the back facing. Also, this is not cut out, which is okay for now. Maybe I should cut it out so I could just walk through and feel like how the hollow space would be. So let's cut it out here. Save. I'm going to separate this piece. I'm going to call this one doorway boolean, because I might need this later. Put this in the backup. And then I'm going to hide it. And then I'm going to cut this one out from this. So click on this guy. Maybe I should wait a sec though. How can I do this? I think I don't want to do that. I think I want... this guy to be only the doorway. Like that. And I could then decide, like, because the inside reference shows it being like there's a lot of space in there, so I don't think it's just a solid cylinder cut. This is just a doorway. Let's separate this guy. And now, wait, what? Oh, there you go. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, that's not right. Let's go back. Okay, so I need to actually do this. And then I separate not just the back face. There you go. Now make it boolean. This guy. Oh, I think it's inverted, so okay, so let's try cutting it. This guy's gonna have the boolean. Tell it that this guy is the cutter. Let's apply it. Kill that guy. There you go. Oh my god, I hit the wrong tab. Whoopsie. Okay. What are we looking at here? Ooh, why is there a space there? I think I need to cut this one. Let me think here. I kind of like in the reference, I don't think this happens. In the reference, this looks like it's the same height. But I don't think I want that. I think I want this higher. Like up here. Well, that makes the doorway really short though. What an interesting problem. Or I could keep that the same height, but I could lower this. So this can go lower. What about even lower? See what it looks like lower. How does that feel if I go? Ooh, I don't think I like that. I think I like it this high. And I'll chop away the door area. Where is this arcing here? Let's chop away like right here. And I'll just delete these faces. And I'll fill this face here. I think that feels better to me. We're not really going to design the inside anyways, so at least for now we're not going to do that, so I could just suggest the inside. How do I want to do the floor here? Let's try making a plane. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Let's separate this face. I have to make it separate. So this is the inner floor. What's happening here? Oh god, it's hard to focus. There it goes. Trying to look at what's happening there. Okay. Let's try to line up as best as I can. There you go. That feels okay. And then this kind of stuff in here feels like it has like a lot of room going this way. And maybe it goes back this way. It's like the entrance hole. You can also make this arch smoother looking. Oh, I thought it would let me select that way. Oh, it's probably... why doesn't it let me do that? Oh, there we go. So Control Alt lets me do that. And I can clear sharp. Let's try auto smooth. There you go. Auto smooth does it. I think this comes lower. This piece comes like right here. Separate that piece. I think this comes, I think it's flatter. If it comes down like right here. See how that feels to me versus up here. Well, it's closer to the reference this way. I'm trying to think here. Make it come forward more. Ooh, I kind of like that overlap. That was not intended, but I like that. This and this kind of has like a double beam happening, which kind of works for me. Really stable feeling. A lot of vertical and horizontal lines there. This feels empty because the reference has this like a giant gong or something. I could put something there after. This lines up better with the reference though, which is awesome. Let's try sculpting it down a little bit, see. We could just nudge it down. So that matches more. It's even lower on the reference actually. Let's like leave it at that though. What's this thing? Oh, it's the floor. Let me think here. I could add a cut there. Hmm. Yeah, I could add a cut. Let me think how I want to do this though. So I can add a cut here. And I can add a cut here. Let me go vertex and just pull these back. Yeah. Let's get rid of these things poking out. This has to come down. This one has to go in. Oh God. Pull this down. There you go. Nice. Oh, you know what? Um, this piece is to, what is this piece? Where is this connected to? Oh, you just pull this up. Pull up a little bit higher. I kind of want to make this like more flat, so sculpt it down a little bit. Yeah, that feels better. I'm gonna make this a little bit thicker. There you go, that feels pretty good. And then they have a arch that supports that, so I'm gonna try making that too. I'm gonna make a copy of this guy. Let me think here, how can I do this? I could, yeah, I could see it. So I could do this, I could grab this face, and then reverse my selection, delete that. I could just extrude this out, alt scale it in, and then we'll just grab one of the sides and pull it in here. And pull it in there. It's oh, you could see how it's asymmetrical. I kind of like it overlapping. Let me think, how can I do this? Have this overlap like this. Maybe you shouldn't do that though. Let's change it from the reference a little bit. Let's do our own thing. Probably should have just done this with this cube. Let me do that. Let's just do it with the cube. So let's add a cube. Let's add a division here. Something like this. We could add, we could make this a cylinder, but let's try a square first, see how it feels. Okay, it does not work. What if I pull this out this way? This corner. Not really feeling that. Let's bring this down here. Let's bring this down lower. Um, hmm. I thought I could do something there, but I'm not really feeling that either. Let it kind of organically form there. Um, yeah, it looks nice though, I guess, having it as a solid object. So we tried something, but it didn't really work. This edge is actually the opposite of what it needs to be. There's that shear tool. I never used the shear tool. You could try using it. Let's see. Let's do this. Ooh, that looks so weird. Separate by loose parts. Let's see what's happening here. Let's isolate this in view. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Let's try. So let me try shearing this here. Spin might do it too. No, I don't think so actually. Where is shear? Oh, here's shear. How does shear work? Let's try it on a cube real quick. I don't know how it works. I never use shear. Ooh, that looks confusing. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so that lets me go this way. Ooh, that's trippy. Is it like based on camera? I don't understand what's happening. I think it's based on camera. Okay. I want to shear a edge though. Let's see what happens. I want to rotate shear it. Yeah, like that. So I basically do this. And it'd be opposite direction. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so let's grab this edge. Shear it the other way. Oh my god, that looks wrong. That got super thick. Undo that. Now, should be like this. It's actually like this. Like that. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's try it on this side, just doing regular tools. Actually, that actually looks better. It's just rotating it. That's interesting though. It kept the volume versus this one just hmm. That is really bizarre. I could like scale it though, and it'll kind of be the same thing. Huh. Uh Pull it down more maybe. Try to line it up here. Oh, that's not good. Let me turn off snapping. Let's try to line these up. And line these up. See how it looks. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that. Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Looks like the Assassin's Creed logo. I don't know if that's good. Let me try extruding it back and see what it feels like. Select all, Shift N. Well, it looks too thick to me. Let's put it in, see how that feels. That feels okay. I probably should have made a copy of this piece because I went really far with this. I could always rebuild it too, honestly. It could be too high. So if I go and bring these down. Maybe grab this face and pull it up. Um, I'll just mirror the other side. Trying to get the thickness to feel good. Yeah, that feels better. You can see the inside roof now, though. That's kind of an issue. Let's mirror this, though. So get rid of the faces. Let's go mirror. Ooh, that's weird. That's not good. There, I have to clear transforms on it. Make sure these points are merged. Okay, they're not merged, so merge at center. Cool. Now let's unisolate that. Yeah, that feels better. Let's clean up the inside. What's happening here? Do I need this? I don't think I need that anymore. Kind of want to make this a little thinner. That looks pretty good. It's matching pretty good here on the reference. It's matching here on the wait, is it? Yeah, it's matching here. This part's not matching though, so this has to go lower. And this edge has to go lower. Like that. This side's not matching, but it's okay. Let's grab this guy. And gonna mirror it globally. Damn, I actually got really close just dragging it over there. Okay. Ooh, I'm missing inner walls. Um, I could see like pieces like here, piece here. Maybe mirror this on that side just to keep it interesting. What am I doing? Oh, mirror global. Let's make these line up more. That's not lined up there. Let's bring this back. Let's make it so it snaps back more. Like this. Yeah, it feels better. We got this gate gap right here, which is bad. Can add a cube. What time is it? It's 10. Let's make a wall here. Pull that up. Oh, okay. Something like that. Hmm. You could come in more. Yeah, that feels better. So now it covers that hole. And when you look inside, you can see that wall in there, which is cool. Just to add some more visual interest, I think we could copy this pillar in there. I imagine like the interior would have like more intricate designs as well, where like you would spend the time to have like rounded wood or something, or like softer looking wood on the inside. Something like that. Should probably not do that though. Probably should have like an inner gate or something. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, so I'm gonna delete those. Could maybe duplicate this guy. Let's rotate it 90 degrees. And I'll just kind of hint at a doorway, I think. Could be like a smaller doorway. You can also cut this in half. Do I want to do that though? Can I do that? Let's isolate this for a sec. So what I'll do is make this halfway. And then we'll just select the edge. Bevel this edge. And we could just mirror it. And then we could combine them. Oh my god. Oh, you can't combine them. And then Alt S, I mean Shift N to like make the normals correct. And we'll just eyeball where the middle is. We got a problem here. It's kind of a problem. What I could do, I think we're slowly losing steam here. Let's bring these in. Let's add a cut like right here. Bring these down. No, go down. What are you doing? There you go. Jeez. There you go. So there's your door. This center line needs to change a little though, I think. The center line has to go more here. Grab these guys, pull them down. Still not centered. That's pretty good. Still not centered, honestly. That feels pretty center. We lost the door there, but it's not that bad. We just add another cube. Maybe add a little doorknob thing. We actually made a doorknob earlier. Could maybe just copy that. I have to find it though. So over here. There it is. Invert my selection, delete faces, center pivot. Back over here. Let's put on this door. Why is it? Oh, medium point, 90 degrees, something like this. That's a massive handle. Well, kind of works, so I'll leave it. Maybe I'll make it tiny, a little bit tinier. Nice little secondary detail. What time's it? 10? I could take a break. How long have you gone for? 2.5 hours. I could, because they mentioned the idea of like, well, using like the pre-existing assets for this. I could copy paste this stuff over there and kind of incorporate here. Like this guy, for example. The bigger one though. I want to see the same thing, right? Yeah. Let's grab this one, why not? And then we'll just basically kind of place it like that. It's actually cutting in over there, but it's okay for now. That's kind of cool. It's like tertiary detail. Don't have to go in and model that. And the reference actually has this happening, so. Ooh, that doesn't look right. It's like too high or something. So we're gonna have to deal with that issue. Maybe we have to arc it. But for now, let's just let that be. Reference has two really close to each other on the ends. Mine does not. Let's look at the beams. Grab those beams. We could place in the pieces. Where's the pieces? I'm trying to think. I could use this piece. I kind of don't like how boring these look. Do we do something slightly different then? Well, for now, let's ignore that. Well, yeah, we can make something different. I'm trying to think here. How can I do this? They've got like a giant square in the top. How do I do this? Is that a cube? Getting a little tired. We could mirror this. Do it by hand. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Okay, so maybe we're just gonna slowly incorporate the Netflix movie so we can keep going. Or I could stop and take a break. Where's the coffee? What's this button do? What's this? Why is this here? It just hides the text there. There must be more to it. I don't know why that's there. Is this related to this? No. I don't know what that is. Huh, interesting. I know if I add the beams here, it'll be more interesting, but I'm kind of afraid to add it right now. Because then if I change this, then it means I have to change the beams, and it's like, ugh. See how much coffee's left. I might toss this coffee. I drank most of it, but ugh, yeah, it tastes funny. I think there's something wrong. I think I didn't wash it. Kind of debating if I should like just step away from it. Just call it end, like a done for the day, or uh what the? Why is this? Is that highlighted? I don't know. Okay. Let's take a 10-minute break and I'll come back and then try to like reorient where we're going with this. So I'll step away for a little bit. I come back, save this, throw away the coffee, and then I'll see, kind of walk around a bit, stretch. Hello? Okay. Well, that was weird. Okay. Okay. So now we're back. What are we at? What day is it today, by the way? Today is Tuesday. What's the music? That's really chill. Work music for concentration. That's pretty cool. Change that. I think I'm hitting a wall, or it's like, this is getting a little boring. Let's try to like squeeze out a little bit more, and then we'll just switch to something else. Try our best to like min-max not trudging. So once this gets boring, we'll switch here. This is too low. And then something interesting happens here. So this second one, it's weird. It's like I'm doing it because I'm interested in doing it, but then at the same time, I'll have like a threshold of like, okay, now I'm bored. It's interesting, like things like League of Legends, you could like play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and it's like you'll still want to play more. Like, but then something like this, you'll have like a wall where it's like, I can't think anymore. Something like that. And then we'll just suggest the mirroring here. Something like League of Legends or Overwatch, you could play for hours. When I'm addicted, I get really addicted, and I play all day if I can. And it's so weird. It's like you'll play like 8 hours and be super exhausted, and I'll be like, I'm never touching it again. The next day, you're like, you know what? I'm in the mood for, and end up playing another 8 hours. You're like, I'm not gonna do that ever again, ever, and then you do it again. It's at an edge there. This kind of makes it look Chinese, I think, where it's like it flips up. Might not do this, but I don't know. I'm going in autopilot, so I don't know if I like that. In the reference, they have some kind of stone carving, wood carving on the end there. I don't think I should arch it. I think that's bad. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna arch it. I think it's gonna look too Asian. I kind of don't want to work on like the more primary like projects after I stop this because I think I'm gonna make some mistakes. Like I'm gonna go in autopilot and mess up like decisions. I'll like slowly be like sculpting and doodling and ultimately mess up forms and not really be thinking. This is not happening in the reference either. Let's see. Let's make it thinner. Yeah. And let's make this not arch up. Yeah, like that. I might erase the face here. I kind of want to make different style windows here. Let's look at what we have already existing and we could make it similar. A lot of crossing pieces of wood. We could actually maybe use this one. And see how it feels. Just like use it. Put it right here. Yeah, that kind of works, honestly. I would squish and squash it a little bit differently though, but kind of like that. And then I'll just replicate it here. I could maybe do an array. Maybe save some time if we do that. Let's try array. And we're gonna go the other way. We're gonna go no Y. It'll also give us a general idea of like how it will look. Something like that. I think it would look better with windows though. Let's look at the other references and see where we can go with this window design. Not really seeing anything. I don't really see anything I could use. What about like the other references I have? They got like, it's a lot of boxes, a lot of box shapes. Hmm. There's a circular window in this one. Hmm. But you're not really seeing out this one. I think this is like a skylight window. And the reference, where's the reference? They have like the kind of grid. I don't know if I want to make it so similar though. Let's see. I want to see something as well. Let's see if I sculpt this one. Oh, they all changed. That's kind of cool. So I can go in here. I can modify this. This. Bring those closer. That. I can maybe squash it going this way. Oops, what am I doing? Maybe squash it this way, yeah. We could purposely match the square more too, so it's okay. Something like that. It has nice, interesting details now. The reference has 2 panels. Mine has 3. Let's go to edit mode. Trying to think how I want to do this. Let's design it like as a separate object, maybe. Trying to think how I could do this. I don't want it too high either, though. Um, do I want it arcing? I kind of like this arch. I could try to replicate that arch. So kind of be like half like the reference. Maybe this bottom one becomes bigger. Um, Maybe this piece doesn't exist in the... Maybe this becomes the window. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, delete that. Okay. Do I like that thickness? We could do the roof part separately. Let's try to sculpt this better. That. There you go. That's more interesting. I kind of want to hit the apply button on this. We didn't define the window part yet, though. Let's go to topology. Let's grab that one piece there. Grab that guy, grab this guy. There you go. Nice, all that detail is given to us now. Oh, this like not matching there. We could easily just apply it and then sculpt it down, but I kind of like this approach too, where we kind of have this base shape and then we just use it as a guide. Kind of works nicely. Save. Let's try to use this guy. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a problem. Okay, so this has to go below it. That. Um, Something like that. And then this side just comes in more. Ooh. Let's try arcing it this way. There we go. And maybe do it on the other side. Could add some in the middle. This top roof actually is really flat, so something like that. This top part. What if I just copy this dude down here? Ooh, I actually, what if I copy this guy? And then I'll just, ooh, that's so weird. Sorry, what? Let me see if I can rotate it 90 degrees. And then this will be up here. Go side view. That's not good. Just want to grab this edge. Pull it up. And this guy. Pull it this way. Try to match it up there. This one, I'm gonna move it over here. Nice. I never really used array like this, but it feels really good. It was like, it almost looks like an apartment now. I feel like, they have windows on this, so it's like, I should put windows. How should I do it though? I could try making that thing. Let me see how I would do it here. So let's make a cube. I only need the front face here. And then we skew it. Really thin. And just pull it sideways. Save. Center the pivot. And then let's try doing an array. Bring it closer. Yeah, like that. So I'm trying to make that crisscross window thing that they have. Maybe like right. Well, actually, it's pretty high. It's like that. The angle's really high, actually, like there. And then there's probably more spacing. Holding shift here. Something like that. Then we could duplicate this, and then we could just mirror it and intersect them. Yeah, it feels about right to me. Since it's only going to be seen from one side, I think we can get away with like single faces, honestly. Because it'll be really heavy otherwise. And I'll just pull it forward so they don't overlap. And then I only need a section of this stuff, so I'm going to use a Boolean, I think. Let me think here. Let's apply these. Let's go. Wait. Let's do visual geometry to the mesh, and then combine them. I'm gonna flip the other side here. Let me think. How can I do this? What if I do this? Shift N. Oh, it worked. Kind of worked. It's like those guys that didn't flip. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, that's really confusing. Okay. Let's go back. before I combine them. Okay, there we go. Before I combine them, see what the direction is. Oh, that hurts my eyes. What I could do. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Okay. Combine them again. And then I'm gonna, oh my god. I want to select only the front side. Go faces, select only the back. Okay. So only the back are selected now. I'll go Alt-N, flip them. There you go. Nice. Save. Let's actually put this, make it smaller maybe. Let's see, let's bring it down here. Probably should put this on the window first, actually. Let's bring it forward a little. Yeah, it's way too big. So I should have probably scaled it and positioned it first before doing this. It's not a bad scale though, right there. Trying to think how I want to make the window. I could match the reference here. Is this crooked? Why am I seeing this? What's happening here? Oh, it's probably crooked. How do I want to do this? I could do this. Let's hit save. Let's make a cube. Let's match this shape here, and this will be my Boolean. It's the size of the window. Extrude this back. Select it all, Shift N. And I could just chop out a spot here. This might work here, so go Boolean. Oh wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? I think it's the wrong way. Intersect. Oh, there we go. Intersect is what I wanted. I'll hit apply. And then we can go back here. Is this going through? Oh, that's not good. Some messy geometry down there. How does that feel though? This is causing lots of issues. How heavy is this? Oh, it's 39 triangles. That's like really small. So the count isn't really an issue. It's just really hard to line up here. We could technically do it like this and like just match them up here. You know what? We could actually do it this way. We could just do it here. And we could just do an array as well. That would work. There you go. Go to this guy. Match it up over there. Nice. Push it in there. We might get rid of this, so it's honestly like, it doesn't. If you decide not to go with this, then it was not that much work. Then I'm going to combine this. And then I'm going to make it an array. And we'll try to match this here. I think it was on the Y. Oh, whoa, that's trippy. Whoa. Cool, it's like parallax or something. I'm listening to like some Goa trance too, so it kind of matches. It looked like this. That's trippy. Alright, anyways. This might be the wrong way. I might have to clear transforms on it too, maybe. That's not the right way. Oh, it was actually X then. Whoopsie. See if we can align them here. Something like that. Oh, why does it seem to go off more? Let's try clearing the transforms on it. Ooh, it broke. Oh, it went the other way. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Save it. Let me think here. What can I do? Let me see. Let's turn this off for now. Let's go select all, Alt N, and flip it. See if that fixes it. It doesn't fix that. Let's try negative. There you go. Ooh, that's another problem. I think this one ultimately was not. Also needs clear transforms. Let's try it. I'm kind of scared to do it, but let's try clearing transforms on this. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Ooh. Okay, well, they line up well, but now this is kind of messed up. The trade-off is I don't have to worry about those lining up, and I have to fix it. So let's go to this guy. I could maybe combine them now, actually. I think that makes a lot of sense, though. Let's try combining them. Ooh. Um. Hmm. Let's change the material on it and maybe it'll pop more here. See if that helps. I don't know if I like this, honestly. Looks like part of it's broken down here too. Um, this versus this. Why does this look feel better? This has cooler contrast to me. Versus this feels really gloomy. It's like overcast. Let me see what's happening here. Let's look at the light setup too. Oh, that's why the lights were off. Now it hurts my eyes. Now it's like a bright snowy day. Oh. Let's let's lower the opacity, like lower something, it's too strong. Let's make this one weaker. Let's go like 0.2. I have 0.12. Yeah. And then let's make the main light weaker as well. Let's go like 3. Let's try 2. That's a little better. I feel like this light is also too blue or too green. So I'll make this one like more neutral. Yeah, it feels a little better. This doesn't feel like a window. I think it needs a darker backing, but let's see. Oh, it's looking at the whole thing. Why is this pivot point down there? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Let's edit the mesh here. What's this? Let's separate this piece temporarily. Let's save. I want to do cuts here. What's like the most efficient way to do cuts for the window? So I can see this one. See, am I on the right thing? What's happening? Ooh, that's not good. I just want this. There you go, that's what I wanted. So I only want to cut that plane in the back. I want to cut this way. We can cut this way. So this whole area will be all window, and then I just need to define these. I'm trying to think what the best way to do that is. You cut this way. Then I can cut crisscross here. Oh, actually, it needs to be lower. That's kind of bad. Can't see what I'm doing after this point. I don't remember. I guess I'm missing one here. Let's look at the geometry. Oh yeah, we're missing one. Oh, we did pretty good. I could double check to see if there's weird edges by hitting a subdivide on it. I think we're okay. And then now what I could do is I could say, hey, these need to be window texture. So go glass. Now if I go back out, save, go to render mode for Windows. Yeah, that's kind of cool. This is kind of poking through, so let's try to fix that. Let's go vertex mode. Pull that out. Okay. Just fixing those little things. This one right here. I think that's it. Yeah. Save. And then that feels like tertiary detail, but it's cool to try it. And then let's turn back on our modifier. What? Why is that not the same color? Oh, I have to sculpt it, I think. Let's look at what's happening here. Let me actually look at something. Let's look at this guy. Get it from the top view. It's actually pretty straight. I guess we have to sculpt it differently. What if I do this? Oh, you know what? I know what's happening. Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I actually forgot to put this back together. There you go. That's what happened. Cool. I like the, what is that? Low roughness, so it's like shiny. Hit the save button. It's 11. Oh, my back. What's this? Oh, that's the Boolean. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I could switch gears and I could do the matrix project because I feel like it's not as important as the female sculpt. Or I could just like call it early and call it an early night and then wake up earlier tomorrow. Kind of either way. Or we could make a backup copy of the female sculpt and I could do like testing, like sculpt test, post testing, and see like potentially issues that I might run into if I like pose it after adding all the stuff we added. I feel like that's going to be really technical though, and I feel like I'm not in the mental state for that, so I might not do that. We could add like custom snow shapes as well. Let's look at the reference here. We could change the way this arcs too. Just looking at our options. I could build a tileable stone thing that could replace these walls later. I could, let me see what's happening up here. Let me try adding a custom middle window thing here. Got like a window chilling here. Let's replicate this and get the array. Get rid of the array. 9-degree tilt. I could do another Boolean. Cut out the top parts there. Or I could do a slice, that would work too. Let's try doing as much as we can without slicing or anything. Could even put this whole thing there. Oh, you know what? That's actually not going to match. Do it like this. And sculpt it. Oh, am I missing a piece? Oh, it went inside. I think I need to change that shortcut because I always use it, but it's too far and I have to raise my arm and it hurts because it's so far. Can make it like F4 or something. Oh, yeah, I never used this. It's actually kind of a cool shortcut though, F4. I think I can use this. What's F1? I could use F1 and F4. I think I want to do that. Let's switch the hotkeys for it. So by F4 and F1, it will make the selection bigger or smaller. Let's see what F1 is set to. View online manual. Don't need that. Turn that off. And what is F4 set to? File. So I'm gonna call menu file. So I'm gonna hide that too. And I'm gonna replace them with what is it? Control plus numpad plus. Control numpad plus. Could be object mode. We're in edit mode though. Let's see where if there's another option here. I see it in mesh. I see two options here. Let's see. Object select more, or it's mesh select next item. Oh wait, mesh select more. I think this is it right here. So if I uncheck this and try it, let's test it over here. Yeah, that's it. So I gotta switch that one. So it's under mesh, select more. I'm gonna switch the keyboard shortcut to F4. And let's go to the other guy. Control minus. Mesh, where are you? Mesh, mesh, mesh. Mesh select less. Switch that to F1. Now I don't have to raise my whole arm just to do this. Nice. That's so nice. Okay, that's great. Save. I think I want to export out my hotkeys because I feel like I did a lot of changes. So let's export this stuff. I might call it version 2 here. Just let me. Now just export it, whatever. Where is it? Where could I put this? Blender hotkeys. Call this like 3. There you go. Nice. Let me test it again, make sure we saved it. Yeah, cool. Everything is like on the left side of my keyboard. What was I even doing? I forgot. I was making a window. Oh yeah, I was gonna make these two the window. What I could do. Let's get rid of this side. Get rid of all these. Uh, oh, this is only selecting the front face, or okay. You do it this way, maybe this will probably be cleaner. Delete the bottom one, delete this one. Actually, let's delete the bottom one. Oh, I gotta fix this bottom one. I don't need the faces over here. Don't think I need the stuff up here. Don't want the stuff here. Think, how can I chop this stuff away? Let's isolate this stuff. Can I hide those? Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Select all these faces and go to slice or bisect. Just chop this top part away. And now I could select these top faces. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. See how it looks here rendered. I could make, probably don't need, let's unhide everything. Get rid of these. That is so nice to do. Let's see if we can bridge these. Oh my god, that's so nice. I used to do that by hand. Let's get rid of this edge, maybe. And I'm listening to an old friend's song he made. And I haven't seen him on in a long time. I don't know what he's been doing. I used to watch him stream on Twitch a lot, and I think he kind of got busy and did other stuff. He used to like stream making music and making ceramics and stuff. It's kind of weird. I used to like hang out with him in Twitch almost every night, and then I think my my schedule changed a lot, so I stopped hanging out with him at the time, and then slowly we drifted apart. And then I think he started doing his own thing too. So probably don't need this face down here. It's so full of emotion, his song. Guess I could link it in chat. Yeah, maybe I haven't really explored like let's see. Could link it here. Let's try. Wait, tar pit. What's this? There it is. I think the last thing I remember him doing was he was a part of a game he made. They link this tar pit song just for nostalgic purposes. Oh yeah, that's right. I never found out how to add linkage so people can link in YouTube chat. Forgot. Oh, maybe look that up next. So he posted this 3 years ago. Man, that's been so long. Yeah, man. Wait, why is this separate than his other channel? What the hell? Oh, he made this so it's like it's only his music. Hmm. So it's like all of his albums are on here. Oh, it looks like he updated one of them 6 days ago. Oh, that's the game. It's called Animist. That one like got really popular for a while, and he kind of devoted himself to that, and then he kind of disappeared. Oops. Kind of getting lost in the links of YouTube here. Looks like he's been pretty active though. He did post something 3 months ago. Okay, what was I doing? So he's still around. He's still active. That's good. That's good to hear. I might be hitting a wall here. I don't know if I like this center origin here. Stick in the window, maybe make it taller. Something like this. So maybe go solid mode here. Just focus on the shapes of it. Do I like that? Oh, there's a floating face over here. It's probably from the window. Let's see how it feels from a distance here. Let's try framing it real quick too. Let's see, make a copy. Does that feel good to me? I kind of like how it pulls out like that. Let's make it maybe a little bit as tall. I'll chop that away later. Just gonna get it, trying to sell it to myself like, does this work? This work? Oh, it's going into the wall. Um, mm, feel like we're losing it. I don't know, man. I'm not really feeling this. I've spent a bit of time on it and I'm not liking it, so I'm gonna kill it. Oop, you're gone. Let's go fix this thing real quick. Where is this? Edit mode, yeah. Yerden. That's crooked right there. I kind of have to look down to get to F4, which I kind of don't like. It's like not, it's like slightly too far. Maybe it just comes down to like me memorizing where the F4 is, but still feels like a little eh. It'd be cool if it was closer, I think. See how it looks rendered. I don't know if I like this, what if I get rid of that? Ooh, that feels better. Kinda. What if I bring it up actually, instead of deleting it? We bring it down a little. What if we Alt S it to make it narrow? I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'll leave that. Yeah, not sure what to do here. We'll just leave it as is. We could maybe make this wood material just to kind of make it feel more cohesive. Wood. I could add beams going this way. Oh yeah, we need to tell it like where the bend happens. Kind of scared to change the bend though. Let me see what's happening in the reference. Let's look from this angle. It's honestly a pretty nice arc. Yeah, this signal. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like top and side view feel pretty good. I could just, well, what if I did this? What if I did this? In the reference, it actually lines up the corner of the window like this. What's happening in mine? I could bring these forward. Yeah, it kind of works actually. Might have trouble with it later though. It kind of works too because like this whiteness looks like snow cover. Try smoothing and see what happens. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I like this cast shadow that's happening on it. This shadow's not good. It's not connected here. That's kind of bad actually. We could grab it all and pull it back in it. Try that too. Oh, that might be tricky. Let's see what sculpting will do it. Let's see, grab. That looks super long. I think that's too long, honestly. Let's not do that. Let's add another arc for the back of it, and then we'll just Alt S scale it out. See how that feels. Yeah, that kind of does it for me. It's kind of more rounded now. It might look too rounded, actually. Kind of looks like a cheeseburger or something. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 11:20. Um, I can have the pieces I can use here. Um, there's a chimney. You know what we could do? We could use this circular window to fill that space over there. So instead of a gong, it's a window. Let me see, how can I do this? I just need this piece. Kind of looks like a religious symbol. Kind of don't want that, but something like that. What if it's bigger? Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's see if I can let's add some cuts here. How do I do this? How do I cut here? I could do this. Could cut like that. And then we select the faces in here. Oh wait. I cut this way too. It's like these, yeah, there you go. Then we just match up the corners. There you go. What I could do is delete all the stuff back there. Let's go face, select all, extrude it. Let's flip the faces. Let's duplicate that edge, and I'll make a window out of this. So separate this. Let's make all the faces conform to each other. And then we'll extrude this now. There you go. This will be the window. Actually, you know what? I don't think it needs a thickness, so I'll leave it as a plane there. Make it a little bit thicker. And this will be the window. Wait, do I need this actually? Did I just do all that work for nothing? Kinda. I just made a plane, huh? Oh my god, I could have just done a plane. Just be like this. Could have just done this. Get bigger. Oh, wait, actually? Well, I could just rotate it. Oh my god, just make it a plane. What am I doing? Just make a plane. Yeah, I'm getting too tired. I'm just kind of overthinking things. I was like, yes. Actually, maybe I do need. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, we're fine. Let's go back. Let's just use that thing I just did. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, there we go. We're good. There we go. Because it wouldn't have fit in there. Bring it in actually, yeah. I'm gonna combine them. And let's see, I'm gonna set the faces to a window. There you go. Looks like a hamburger though. That kind of bugs me. It's like the lettuce and the bun. Yeah, let's call it a night though. How long have we been gone for? 4 hours. see, select all the faces, extrude. That actually went the way I wanted, which is cool. Let's do the same thing here. Separate by parts. And let's extrude that as well. Kind of made this side a little thinner, but I kind of wanted to feel the difference. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're done for today. So I'll just take a snapshot and then call it a night, I think, for now. And then I'll kind of try to get up earlier tomorrow, maybe like 7. I woke up like 5 because it was so windy. It was like a lot of noise. But we'll see.